Alright, so these are our current stats for today. We are on game 58. We're 47 out of 378, and yeah, so far we're getting a bit more greens in there. We still have to get those yellows to greens now, but that'll come with time. But today I think we're gonna start off on a big map today, and by a big map I mean high school. We're going to be doing long hunts, medium event frequency as always for these big maps. That way we have the advantage when it comes to stalkers. Well, a slight advantage. But yeah, I haven't done a big map other than Sunny in a while, so yeah, we also want to get high school going. We only have 3 ghosts completed on high school, that being the Raichu, Obake, and the Demon. So it'll be nice to get some progress on high school, because that one's going to take a while to complete. But yeah, we have the correct loadout, and let's see, is the lobby still as borked as always? Ah, yes. The bunny collider is still right here. Thank you, Kinetic Games. You can actually go inside the bunny here. And for whatever reason, there's water out there. Interesting. Anyways, enough of that. We're going right on into high school here. Let's see, we got a Shannon Road, so all 27 ghosties are on the table. And yeah, one of these days during this challenge here, we're just gonna get a gym ghost here. I feel like that's an inevitable. Wow, I cannot talk. An inevitability. I don't know why that was so difficult to say. Inevitability. Yeah, we're gonna get like a gym ghost, a lobby ghost, a cafeteria ghost. Yeah, it would be absolutely disgusting on Apoc 3. Yeah, because the gym is pretty sure the biggest room in the game that can be a ghost room. And then with us being on Apoc 3, then yeah, it's gonna be real sketchy even looking for the bone, because yeah, it's just gonna be going absolutely everywhere. In every direction possible. Like, we have to be like real careful. But then, yeah, there's also cafeteria, which is also not great, but at least you can indirectly set up in the bathrooms there, and you'll be relatively okay. You know, like these bathrooms here. But if you have a gym ghost and you are like trying to determine, like, I don't know, mayor or something, yeah, good luck. Is you have to like indirectly test for everything, and the rooms surrounding the gym, they're not great either. You have the science rooms, which they're kind of sketchy. Cafeteria's not an option. There's the change rooms, which can be terrifying. And then you also have classroom 1 and the library, but you're not really in a vent range. And yeah, there's also the lobby, but the problem with the lobby is you can't get ghost events in there because the door is not linked. And therefore, you won't be able to get ghost events unless it's the one framer, which is useless. So really your only hope is just wait for it to change rooms and then go from there. Or just try to indirectly test for everything. And yeah, that's another thing. If you have a mare in the gym, you only have one tiny little light switch at the front, and the ghost can be anywhere. And you only have like a 4-meter range, which is less than ideal. Yeah, if only we had some kind of rework for the mare or the djinn. And there's a lot of ideas out there. There most certainly is a lot of ideas out there. Just gonna do something with the firelights over here. Okay, so we'll get one lighter, one of these. And then we'll go to each of the side doors. Now, it probably won't make that much of a difference, because you're really only covering like 2 potential ghost rooms and then another 2 on the other side, so that's a 4 in 58 chance. Yeah, so 37. There's 37 classrooms plus library, so that's 38, plus 8 bathrooms, so that is 46, plus 2 change rooms, so 48, plus 4 science rooms, that's 52. Did I count the change rooms? 38 plus 8, 46, 50, 52. Then there's lobby 53, gym 54, cafeteria 55, lecture hall 56. And then the 2 storage rooms, so 58. Yeah, so it is a 4 in 58 chance for the ghost to either be in classroom 3, classroom 12, 3 or 5, and 6. Whatever the 2 front corner rooms are. Yeah, so these ones here. So it's not counting the hallways. Which the hallways actually used to be a ghost room in the past. always used to be a ghost room. That that would have been horrible to play against. Because let's say you have a ghost in like the first floor main corridor here. Ghost can either be over here or like at the very end, and you could be on the opposite side of where the ghost is, and you're trying to get evidence and everything. That just sounds miserable. Alright, so the door is still closed over here. So far, so good. And we have photo motion cleanse. Those are basically free objectives there. Hey, Inquis, welcome in. Hello, hello. How goes it? We're just starting. We're starting on high school here. Just getting all set up. But we're pretty much ready to go in. Yeah, we're just starting off on a big map today because I don't want to make some progress on it. Let's see, photo motion cleanse. We have all 27 ghosties on the table. We don't want Raichu, Obake, or Demon, because we already got those. And then we're gonna place a Cruci right here. Drop all those here. Okay, that was the wrong layout. There we go. Right, we'll chuck EMF there. All right, here we go. Go to Shannon Roads. Here we go. That was a fast hunt, but yeah, so far nothing. Normal speed. All right, so she's somewhere left side. All right. Let's see. We haven't ruled out stalkers yet. Could very easily be a Wraith, Phantom, or Banshee. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Anquis. Hope we're doing well. Hunting. I only saw one blink. I was gonna say, hope you have crucies on you before you threw them, because you could get a column wraith. A column wraith? Yeah, I always bring one crucie to the column here, just in case. And then I also have EMF as well. Actually, I just realized there's no door in here, so the whole discussion about the gym ghost trying to get events in directly, yeah, it doesn't apply for this room because you can't get events in this room. Just forgot that some rooms don't have doors here. They spawn inside the columns. Interesting. I think you said you'd be back on Monday, but for some reason still thrown off by the Monday stream. Hope you had a good weekend. I did have a good weekend. Yeah, I was just taking it easy. Doors are what determine it. Yeah, so if you have a door linked to the room here, let's say there's a door attached to the hinges here and it's linked to this room, and since this is a big map, that's how you get ghost events. Now, because there's no door here and because this is a big map, you're not able to get ghost events because there's no door linked to this room, which is kind of silly. All right, let's see. What kind of visuals do we have? Was that a phantom? Oh boy. I only saw one blink and then it didn't blink for a while, so that might be fun. That is looking a lot of fun here. No, wait. That's a demon. That hunted right at 20. Maybe mimic? I mean, I'd much rather have the phantom because I already have a demon. Those blinks are definitely normal. I already had a demon. Yeah, I'm hoping this is not a demon, but rather just a mimic. I mean, mimic can still be scary because it can still act like a stalker. I mean, we're gonna wait a little bit. Still normal speed. Yeah, either mimic. Well, it'd have to be a mimic at this point. Because if it's a demon, then we're just here for nothing. Guess while we're here, we can look for bone. Not like it matters, but may as well. Just in case it's actually a mimic. Basically, our main tell if it's going to be a mimic is if it is a different speed. But we can also determine if it's stalking us or even if it has a different blink. Peeking around corners like on Siege would be real useful right now. Yeah, it definitely would be. Like you just stick a part of your head out. Yeah, that would definitely be pretty useful. Still normal. A metal drummer. Well, if it is a mimic, it's not mimicking a Raichu. Or a Myling. I could do something absolutely ballsy. I could try looking for ghost orbs in the room. And that could save some time. Must have already brought my video camera over. I did. Well, at least we know when the hunt started. Still very much normal. He's upstairs. That is not a banshee scream, that is a groan. You're not gonna make it out in time. Thought that Pokemon noise was the new banshee scream. Nope. That is one of the many sounds that they've added in Chronicle. Who is it? Now, if this is a demon, it's a pretty bad demon. It's very lazy. Still normal. I think I'm gonna go into the classroom at the end of the hall next. I think that might be the plan. So we're gonna get ready to push. Hello. not demon? I don't like this pathing here. Yeah, Mimic is definitely a possibility here. But no orbs. Or at least I didn't see any. Basically, for this to be a mimic, we have to see orbs. And if there's no orbs, then it's basically impossible. I do want to check one other thing, however. I'm just looking at the map explorer real quick. Yeah, that Cruci should have been in range if it was a demon when we were against the wall. So unless she, like, full-on dodged it... Okay, it actually is a demon. So she probably just dodged it then. Oh well. Well, we can test for the Cruci burn. But I'm just fully expecting this to be a demon here. Which we already have. Let's see, does she burn it? Well, I'm not gonna waste any more time with this. Yeah, it's got to be a demon. I mean, we've seen some 20-second hunts already, and this demon is pretty lazy as well. So at this point, we're just wasting time. Now, if it's not a demon, oh well, not the end of the world. But yeah, we're not wasting any more time with that. Yeah, our second duplicate on high school. This actually is a demon. Yeah, demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And it was in classroom 16. So we're actually pretty close to it. It's actually 2 rooms to the north of the ghost room. Yeah. 2 rooms to the north of the ghost room. That would have been a pretty disgusting bone search. But luckily we already had a demon, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But unfortunately, yeah, that's our second dupe in 5 games on high school. At least figured it out and verified it quickly. Yep. Let's do prison.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Let's see, we got an Anthony Bailey, so Banshee Dan gone.
There's been no reports of
Sounds, Escape, and Crucy. Yeah, high school is already being ruthless, indeed. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a long one, but yeah, 2 dupes in 5 games. In the first 5 games, especially. Ew. Yeah, so much potential for new ghosties. We're just not getting it. We absolutely are not getting it. Like, we have a 1 in 9 chance of getting a duplicate. And we got it. So already off to a great start. Ghosts are like, I'll take those odds. Alright. Should be everything that we really need here. Alright, I don't really see any activity, so we're just gonna go in. Now, prison, on the other hand, we have gotten a few ghosties already. I just don't remember which ones I got. But we can check right now. Alright, let's see. Prison, we got a Dio, a Mimic, and a Yokai. To the spreadsheet, Batman! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I'll happily take a demon here. I will happily take a demon. Alright, we are ready to go in. Hi, Richter, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Here we got an Anthony Bailey, Sounds, Escape, and Crucy. Banshee Dane have been eliminated. 1 in 25. Here we go. There we go, we are in position. And you are somewhat fast. Honestly, that's okay. Now it's either Obambo or twins. We have 50-second hunts, so if the hunt ends in 40, then it's an Obambo. But also it's in a pretty decent room. Maybe it started off slow. Either way, it's gonna be a fairly straightforward game. Okay, it's slow right now. This might just be twins. Which twins are not the worst thing to get, except when it is interacting with the door next to you and it's far away, then it can actually be pretty dangerous. That's when twins are absolutely terrifying. I think he's in central control, which is actually a pretty decent area. Slow again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start moving some stuff forward. Yeah, just up there is fine. I would like to have it spawn as a fast ghost. Still slow. I'm pretty sure this is just twins. There's the long interactions. Yeah, definitely twins. Okay, so we do have a potential scary ghost on our hands. Yeah, twins can definitely be scary because they can do the door interaction from far away, and then it will actually detect you. Fast win. Gotta be extremely careful with doors here. fine. Actually, I just realized this is prison. We can get a free hunting go sound. You just have to go back to that room over there. Fast twin. And then we're definitely in event range here. At least in this little area there. So we can just chill for events. Slightly open the door. Alright, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Alright, gonna go back. Now our hiding spot in this room here is our wet floor sign. Close the door. Yeah, this will block line of sight pretty well. Could also try using this as a LOS blocker. But I personally like the wet floor sign a little more. Now, because this is twins, we could potentially get chocolate milk in the sink and cafeteria. But I'm pretty sure that is one big trap there. That would not be the play. Maybe if we're desperate. But even still, I'd rather get everything in directly here. Fast twin. I know, very funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait over here. Alright, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Show us, do something, are you here? Did a light switch. It's not a mare. No, that was a dupe. missed it? I already got EMF. Okay, so we did get quite a bit from that. Wait, I got the EMF, but not the shadow. Great. Love it here. And then for videos, we got door motion object, salt. Would have had Cruci if I didn't have the duplicate. Alright, Ghosty again. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us, are you here? Slow twin. Might just be a little too far. Alright, Ghosty. Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, 2 more photos. Could be from some kind of event. Slow twin right now. But it's also doing the long interactions, which is actually quite scary. So we're just gonna back up a bit. All right, now we can go back over. All right, Ghosty, show us. Are you here? Where are you? Can you do something? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Still need to escape this thing. Oh wait, the light's broken in here. Fast win. Guess another thing I could do is camp inside of this room over here. That's most certainly an option. Don't need the EMF anymore. Salt I don't need. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Slow twin. I think it's doing the long interactions again. Let's see, I can get Firelight and Cruci just from in here. That'd be ideal. But he has to vent me again, which I don't know. I feel like with the lights being broken, it will reduce certain events. Like, it could still... definitely still do the singing event and the airball. And then I think it can also do walking events still. But I don't think it can do standing events anymore. At least from what I've heard. Where are we going? That's some pathing. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? just gonna chill back here for now. All right, I think I will have to push to the other room over here. I think right here I'd be okay with smudging. Just to safely get over there. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. In fact, he now knows my last known. I'm pretty sure. We did get some stuff over here. Which, that's the main thing. Can also look for phone while we're at it. Slow twin with the long interactions. All right, I'm gonna go back in here for now. Yeah, that was a fast hunt. Glad I did. Gotta be real careful with doors. edged out once again, unfortunately. We still have all 4 smudges. So it definitely could be a lot worse. Like right now? Okay. That's a fast win. It's most certainly the fast win. All right, grab the last little bit of the things in here, and then we're pretty much all set up. All right, Ghosty, can you do something? Not that. Still gotta look for bone, and then get a bunch of sounds. All right, Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us, do something. Are you here? Where are you? I am much closer to you, Ghosty. Don't be shy. Thank you. Come on, burn it. Rip. Well, we got one sound at least. I was hoping it would have burned the cruci. That way we would have finished our videos and gotten another sound. Then we just look for bone and get a hunting ghost sound at the very end, and then we'll be golden. All right, Ghosty, show us. Where are you? Are you here? Even a firelight would be okay right now. Actually, I could just up a firelight like right here. He is hanging out in infirmary quite a bit. And cafeteria security as well. I don't think he's gonna make it down here in time. No. Definitely not. Ghosty, show us. Do something. Are you here? Yeah, I'm fully in event range here. Fully in event range. Ghosty, can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us, do something. Are you here? Where are you? Slow twin. Ooh, that was a trap. You're going down the other staircase? Why? Hey, Rewolf, welcome in. Next room, ghost hugging the other end of the wall and replying with not an event range. Well, that is an event. Our videos are done. Come on, burn it. Which map have we got the most completed? Probably Willow. I can show you. Let's see. Woodwind, 1, 2, 3, 6. 8 for Woodwind. Willow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I have 6 on Willow? We had more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a tie between Edgefield and Woodwind. Kind of surprised by that, not gonna lie. Thought Willow had a lot more because we've been playing it quite a bit. Oh, you played a lot of Willow that one stream, or like over 2 streams. I know I did a lot of Edgefield that one day when I just was flat out incompetent. Like I was throwing easy games. There we go, sounds are done. We just need one more photo. Only one. Yeah, we could just get like a bone photo. Gonna throw crucies in like the corner so that they don't burn. Oh, that definitely called a ghost over. It didn't? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a photo cam and a way out. Unless it gives me like a shadow or an airball. Yeah. That was definitely not a great day that one day. Like, an easy mimic game. Took a photo of the bone, but I didn't pick up the bone. Just forgetting media. I was doing all sorts of things wrong. Interesting, you're all the way over there. You were very AFK that day, so it didn't happen. All right. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Actually, this is not the play. We're going way too early. Very easily go over there. And then we'd be in a load of trouble. I got enough smudges. Alright, now we just gotta look for the bone. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff with us. That's just a clipboard. I'm gonna leave a smudge right there because we do have to go upstairs at some point, and that's gonna be a kind of sketchy area. So he does like to path up there. We're probably just better off looking in the blocks first. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Blocks first, and then go from there. And showers as well. What ghost do you have? We have the twins. And we have everything that we need. We just need bone. And we got all objectives completed. We have 4 photos, 5 videos, 3 sounds. And we're just looking for the bone, and then that'll be our last photo. Pick it up, we get out of here. But because it's the twins, there will be some areas where it's just going to be absolutely terrifying to search in. You saw Cassin's Apoc finale with the twins, and oh god, that was a nerve-wracking game. I was there for the last little bit as well, and not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna lose that game because of the twins. But he managed to pull it off, which... congrats to him. Yeah, the twins just would not leave him alone in the stalls there. It was constantly setting waypoints because it was doing the far interaction right next to him when he was like right beside the stall doors. And because of the far interaction, doing the interaction with the door there, it will automatically detect the player. Which, that's kind of rude. But yeah, what a way to end it. Really wouldn't leave him alone. I was wondering how that bug works. So if the far interaction is in the same area, you touch the door, the ghost automatically knows where you are. Pretty much. So I could try explaining it best I can. Well, since a ghost is nowhere near, then yeah, we can demonstrate it right now. Between hunts as well. I think it's only during hunts that it's an issue. Alright, so pretend that firelight there is the ghost. That is the twin. And we're gonna go over here right at this door here. So that firelight is the ghost, it's hunting, it's the twins, and it's doing the far interaction. Now, even though you're right beside it, it will automatically know where you are once it interacts with it. So once it interacts with the door here, you better book it, because yeah, the ghost will know where you are. It's like, welcome in. Need this door thing explained to you because I only partially understand. Yeah, I can explain it as best as I can. But yeah, basically, firelight is the ghost there. You're right next to the ghost, or the door here, and if it does the far interaction during the hunt, it will immediately set a waypoint right here. And yeah, that's when you need to run. Why can't the final games of Apoc just be easy, right? Is it leaving a permanent detection on the doors like Sunny Meadows Infirmary? I don't know about the permanent detection thing. The only reason why Ghost loves the infirmary so much is that, like, it's checking the other side of the wall to see if you're there, and then it's just setting a waypoint there again. But I don't know if there's a permanent detection thing or not, so I can't really conclusively say anything about that. Is that only twins or any ghost touching a door during the hunt? Any ghost can do it, but because the twins have that extended range during the hunt, then they are an even bigger threat. So let's say this paramike here is the ghost. Let's say it's a spirit, and you're just right next to the door here. If it interacts with the door, it will know where you are. But it has to be pretty close to the door for it to detect you. But that's why twins is so deadly, is because of the long interaction range. It has nothing to do with you touching the door, simply interacting with the door. If it interacts with it, then you're in danger. If you're next to it. But yeah, you also have to be like right next to the door as well. Always figured they could just see through the door, so hide in a corner. Pretty much. Does the detection only apply to that door during that touch, during the entire hunt, or does it never fade? I haven't gone that far in the testing, if I'm being honest. Like, I would assume it's just for that touch, but I would not be surprised if it's for the entire hunt. I know when we're not there, then, like, it may check there again, but if you're far enough away, it's just gonna go back to its normal pathing. I could probably just leave the paramike there. Is it only some doors or any type of door, including lockers and closets? It's really only specific ones. Now, a majority of the doors, if you're next to to a door, then it will detect you. But when you get to lockers, that's when it becomes a little inconsistent. Because you have edge field, ridge view. Like if you're doing like the triangle method in the locker doors, then it's not going to do anything. But Sunny Meadows and I think Nels does detect you with those lockers, which makes no sense. Like either do it all the time or don't do it at all. And then you have the door on Maple inside the reception building that you could just hide behind, and the ghost will just walk past you. Pythagorean method. So the old locker's okay, but the newer ones are not? I wouldn't even say that, because I think Point Hope's locker and maintenance room is okay. Yet it's a newer map than Sunny Meadows. So it's inconsistent. The inconsistency raises the game knowledge ceiling. I cannot talk. Game knowledge skill ceiling. But Sunny Meadows, Point Hope, and Nels are all Kinetic made. Host maps are Unity. Should have said Unity versus Kinetic games. Yeah. I mean, you do have a point there, but I mean, oftentimes, like when we've been hiding in the lockers in Point Hope, I mean, I feel like the ghost would just naturally go into your spot to get you rather than detect you through the door detection mechanic. I don't know, I could be wrong. But I definitely feel a lot more comfortable hiding in maintenance room with a locker rather than infirmary or morgue on Sunny. Essentially don't hide in lockers on a kinetic map if at all possible. Sunny Meadows, Nell's Diner, definitely not. Point Hope, you might be able to get away with it. Was this new with Easter, or was this always a thing and people are just noticing now? I'm pretty sure it's always been a thing. Because, yeah, like, with Infirmary, like, I was doing a hiding spot test in, like, when was this? Like, end of 2024 or something. And yeah, I tested the lockers in Sunny as well as Point Hope, and yeah, Sunny Meadows, for whatever reason, ghosts will always detect you, no matter what. But then Point Hope, the ghost will usually walk by. And then, yeah, with Maple, the middle door inside of reception, yeah, it's kind of always been like that. Like, I've seen Dave do it a lot, and this was a long time ago. You've used that spot a lot of Maple? Nice. That's definitely a nice spot. But I wonder if it has something to do with that little yoga mat in the against that wall there. Like, we're raised up slightly, and therefore it's not able to detect us. Like, imagine it's just a small part of the door that is detecting, that is doing the detection. But I'm probably just making stuff up. Pizza! Pizza with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are y'all doing today? Pizza, how was your stream? You're here twice now, Ellie? Alright, let's see who is all here. Alright, so Pizza coming on in with a raid of 32. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Exabytes. I'm doing my full platinum challenge. Basically, I have to get a gold trophy perfect game against every ghost on every map. That's the description right there. But welcome on in, everybody. Pizza delivery. Pizzerioka is here with fresh pizza. Awesome. We love pizza here. Pizza's awesome. But welcome on in, raiders. Jack, I am very nubby. Welcome on in. Lois, hello, hello. Anna, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Pizza, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. And let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Foxy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. But yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Yeah, we're doing our challenge here, and we're just looking for a bone. This is the twins on prison. We just have bone and photo. That's it. Stream is amazing. Yeah, it's going well. That stream is going pretty well. This is our second game of the day. First one we were on high school, but it was a duplicate. Yeah, we had our fifth game of high school and our second duplicate. So 2 duplicates on 5 games is some diabolical RNG. So I'm gonna go upstairs first. Is that a Terraria sound effect? Yes, it is. Yeah, that is one of the ice weapons as my follow sound. This challenge is wild. It is a very long-term challenge. Yeah, because we have to get all 27 of these ghosts here, and we have to do it on all 14 maps here. And I do have the stats right here. This is what we have so far, and yeah, we are a ways to go. We're on game 59 right now, but yeah, we're like just over 10% completed. Yeah, it is the same one that Psych beat on Sunny, but instead of just Sunny, it's on every map. It's absolutely a long challenge. Came super late to Ryoka's stream. Just got done not being busy. Nice. But yeah, Pizza, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourselves. Yeah, definitely get some snacks, drinks, whatever you need to do. We'll be going on for a little bit longer. How many games played total so far? This is our 59th game. Our 59th game. Respect to the commitment. Powerful challenge. Hey, Delulu, welcome in. Hello, hello. I am falling way behind. We played 59 out of our expected 1471 games. We're probably gonna go beyond 2,000. That's my estimate. But we'll see. I mean, we still have a lot of Point Hope, Bleasdale, High School left. You're gonna relax, we'll be lurking, have a wonderful stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by again with your community and trusting your community with me. 43-1? I think it's 57. No, not 57. What am I talking about? 47. Yeah, 47 and 57, that's a pretty big difference. Are you doing random or do you have an order? Basically choosing whatever map I feel like playing. Like last time I was mainly doing small maps. Today I'm doing high school, prison, and we'll probably do some small maps later. Or smaller maps later. Hi, everybody. Happy to finally return the favor. Met Ellie probably when you raided me weeks ago. Awesome. Ryoka brought you here. Nice. It's like said hi to you twice now. You feel special. That's awesome. Yeah, we're looking for bone. We still have a lot of prison left. But just to recap, we have twins here. We have basically everything except bone and the last photo, which is going to be the bone. Figure 150 games a map, that's easily over 2k. At least it would average to 150 or so. Point Hope will probably be more, while a house map like Edgefield will be less. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, Edgefield, Ridgeview, Tanglewood, like, we're not going to have too many errors on that map. They're going to be pretty chill games, so fully expect there to be less fails, and therefore we complete those maps earlier. But maps like Point Hope, I'm expecting those to be a lot more difficult, and therefore could take maybe more than 200. Or for really unlucky, 300. And then high school is a whole other beast entirely. Game's usually taking like, I don't know, a couple hours to do. And then Sunny with the changes, with the collision with the bookshelves, that's going to be a little more tricky, but Sunny is still not horrendous. If you finish Willow before rework, do you add new Willow Fresh to the challenge? I probably will. Yeah, I'll probably add more of the reworks to the end of the challenge as well, so we get to play this challenge for even longer. Lots of fun. Yeah, I don't know how the new Willow is gonna work out. I mean, Current Willow, it's not an easy house map at all. Oh, there's a bone. Let's go. Wow, I wasted all that time. Okay, well, we're out of here. I'm gonna go out through this side here. Spicy mood. You like it spicy. Okay, good, it counted. Yeah, I'm actually happy that the bone was here rather than like upstairs in central. Because, yeah, the thing with twins is the long interaction, if you're next to a door, is like a death sentence. Let's go pizza. There we go, that should be a win. I guess I forgot to put on the music. Well, still have a little bit of time here. We weren't really in danger with the twins going to A or B block here. Or at 10 a.m. is your sleep schedule. Oh, wow. That's very late. All right, we're about to approach the danger zone here. So the music will have to go out for a sec. And we will just chill in the bathroom here for a little bit. That was a fast hunt. We're gonna push forward. Also, I just realized something. I have 2 smudges still at the doorway there, and then 1 other smudge almost near the staircase there, and then I have 1 in my inventory. We're about to beat a twins game without burning a smudge. So we'll take it. Don't jinx it. New challenge. I'm not gonna make it there in time, so we're just gonna hang out in here. Famous last words. Yeah, it's... I do tend to do that. Like, I say absolutely insane things. Like, yeah, surely it's not gonna be like a Jin or a mare in A block, and well, you know, it's a mare in A block. I did that quite a bit during Nuke Apoc. Okay, you're not even gonna come back down here in time, so we're just out of here. Bye-bye, Ghosty. There we go. All done. So just to confirm, we have all 3 objectives, all 5 photos, all 5 videos, and all 3 sounds done. And we have twins. How it feels to get out of prison. Yes, Ghost is circled. There we go. All done. That should be a W. Wonderful.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was 1 hour and 19 minutes. Not bad. 8 block bottom right. That's correct. 1 room change, apparently. Must have changed to, like, a library. 28 twin interactions, apparently. 5 events. 7 light switches. Makes sense. We heard a few. There we go. Another win on prison. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do next? Kind of want to do Grafton next. Let's do it. Another curse map. Thank you for the W's.
New intel. The causes of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out
All right, here we go. We just gotta make sure shadows are very low, which they are. Perfect. Because that will enhance the brightness just slightly on this map. And we still have medium event frequency long hunts, so hunts will last 30 seconds in the hopes of getting maybe a couple more events that we would normally not get. That door is, like, pretty wide open to start, so that's lovely. Oh, and you're right here. Awesome. Okay, so this is gonna be a lot of fun. So good at juggling items. Takes a lot of practice. And then I also do a lot of these sideways juggling emotions here, which, yeah, it can make people dizzy. I do apologize. But it's so much more efficient. It's so efficient. Although, that being said, when I'm outside, you do notice how quickly I throw the items here. And I can only use this outside, not inside, because that'd be considered cheating. As you can see, I'm using a macro out here just to speed up the juggling process because they do not allow us the luxury of having a backpack in the game. So if you're wondering how I am throwing these items quickly out here, it's with help of a macro. But that first set I did, that was without a macro. I was just sideways juggling. Or utility built in two hands like VR players. That would be nice. Park the van right at the entrance. No, I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. I mean, the van might be able to just scooch on in here. Trying to practice looping and it's giving you... Trying to practice looping and all it's giving you are DOs and revs. The one time you actually need a normal speed ghost. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Actually, the rating books might be a little more accurate. Bring this while we're back here. Let's see. There's still going to be like a little bit of a gap. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll say 12 tier 1 writing books. And then we go here. It's gonna be all flickery. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14 tier 1 writing books. So yeah, surely the truck would be able to fit in through this gate here, and then we just park right at the steps there. Bring back old Asylum. Was waiting for you to glitch move the van or something. Imagine we could actually drive this thing. That'd be fun. Maybe Ghost is in the living room? At least we did get EMF photo, so that's out of the way. How can you move other players with clipboard under certain conditions? Yeah, I don't know how that's a thing. Like the things that they do just doesn't make sense. Love to be able to drive the truck, but everyone would just drive it into the house or the building. True. Yeah, no wonder insurance is as high as it is. Yeah, all these ghost hunters driving the trucks into the building here. Yeah, that explains why our insurance rates are as high as it is. Park the damn truck closer and for high school and prison. Yeah, Nels too. There was no excuse for the truck to be as parked as far as way as it is. And in fact, on prison, the truck actually used to be parked a little farther away. They made it a little closer, but still not great. Yeah, Grafton and Bleasdale, like we could have had more. We could have had the truck parked in here. Still say it's only to force people to look at Nels in its environment. I mean, sure, it looks great after like the first couple of investigations, but after you do a couple, it wears off very quickly. But we're ready to go in. Door 3, Birch. Repel Paramike and Event. There we go. That's a problem. Okay, we got lucky. Looks normal. Also, there used to be boxes right here. They are still there, but they are invisible. It's just a collider. And that is all thanks to the various bug fixes and improvements that they have added within the latest Easter update. People will admire it on its own, the way people used to go for long walks in Pointo, but don't force them to do it every single time they load into the map. Yeah. Like, we're just wasting a lot of time just trying to get to the front door. And then out of the front door into the truck. Well, it's none of these guys here. Point Hope has long walks going up and down. Yep. Not an Oni, not a Raichu. I don't think it's a Myling. think I want to push to the... Actually, you're in the mannequin room, aren't you? Should do an April Fool's update with Tanglewood where it's the same map, but everything is invisible colliders. You just walk into the map and there's no objects in there. Like the owners have moved out. Kinetic would probably also last for 4 weeks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that Easter event took way too long. Also, Paramike's done. Fanatic. I'm gonna check the throws here. See if it's like a Holty or something. Changes and improvements in Tangle are unintentional. Yep. I'm saying no to Banshee. No to Twins. Haven't seen a shapeshift. Library, no? The living room. Or dining room. Low note of fire. There should still be one active over there. Oh, you're over here now. No Goryo. It's right there. If you can hunt, that'd be great. Not an Onryo. That was basically right on top of a fire. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Time to skedaddle. I don't know if that hit. That was right at the 30-second mark. Probably didn't need to burn that smudge. So, assuming if it did hit, then it would hunt at around 2 minutes if it's a normal ghost. 1:30 if it's a demon. And then 3:30 if it's a spirit. But it could also just not have hit. That's a possibility as well. Broke a light. Not a Ure. I missed the ghost photo. Nice. This could be spirit. Let's see, what do we have? We're gonna let a mare and a moroi, which would be a unique. Oh, definitely not an Oni. Only reason we even saw the ghost was because of the camera flash. Yeah, we even saw it in the flash, and yeah, it didn't count. Because rip. Still got a Cruci over here, so we're... We should be safe here, but I'm very sus of spirit. Yep, still fully intact here. Saying no to Pulte. Might even say no to Shade. Even though it could still technically be one. No shot as a demon. Okay, we're still in event range. We are still in event range. That's not a Polty. Throws are weak. All right. You suck. That was such a scammy ghost event. Oh, 2 deletions. Hi, Xenon, welcome in. Hello, hello. How go the games? Going all right. I think we have a potential spirit here. Clickbait. Yeah, we also had a game on prison earlier, and we had a twin. And yeah, it wasn't too bad either. Didn't burn a single smudge in that game either. You don't like spirits? They're only 1 level above shades for stinkiness? Really? I think spirits are... I mean, they are definitely a boring ghost, but... for something like Apoc, they're actually pretty awesome. Because that's another 90 seconds worth of smudge that you can freely move around with. And it makes bone hunts a lot easier. I'm just out of reach of that. Not a crazy Apoc player. All good. Yeah, I definitely understand why spirits are stinky. I mean, they really only have one thing going for it, and one thing only, and that's the smudge timer. Other than that, it's a boring ghost. Just a flat-out boring ghost. Not a play friendly ghost, no evidence to truly hate spirits. I mean, you would basically hate revenants in a similar way. Also, hello, pathing? What was that? Oh, hi. Wait, I don't have a motion in here. No. I need a motion. Steve finally deciding and joining on the game. Actually went attic? Okay. Sure. Alright, we can just do everything indirectly from here. Alright, Ghosty. Let's do something. You're over there. I am not ready to get out just yet. Maybe you should get out. Oh, I gotta be careful. Get exercise, Ghosty. If the ghost gets out, then you can't get a perfect game. Oh well. It's only one game. Still need, like, everything. Hey, Ghosty, do you want to do something? No? Okay. I didn't think you would actually do that. Sure. Got the ghost photo. Only one video, unfortunately, but got some sounds. Oh, you absolute legend. Does that count as object throw? Okay, you're right there. Definitely not a shade. Okay, so we need one more photo, one more video, one more sound. I mean, one firelight would do it very easily. That works too. Alright, so we need one more video. Somehow. Which I have ideas. I have to repel this thing anyways. Could get Hunting Ghost. There we go. I'm not sure if that hit. That was actually really unfortunate timing. I can check for bone over here. If there is one. feel like almost any time I've been sus of a smudge not hitting, it's always hit. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, it usually hits. It's another air ball. You just in the area now? I mean, I'll take an interaction. You're willing to do it, buddy. Okay, if it did hit, then it's not a spirit. Which means Jinmir, Yokai Mimic. Probably not a Mimic. There's no shot at some Mimic after all this time. I'm in danger. You're fun. High stakes smudge. Okay, either translucent or shadow. Or interaction. Running away. Rip. I want to get a yokai check-in. Which, if it's not a yokai, then we're probably just gonna send Jin. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. You're going attic. There's somewhere on the other side of that wall. Still need to get bone. You also have to repel it. Okay, I hated that. That was completely my fault. Okay, well, can't stay here anymore. That was just absolutely terrible. Oh, there's the bone. Okay. Yes, that counted as repel. We are good. Well, it's not a yokai. Or at least it shouldn't be. And we're just gonna send Jin. If it's a mare, oh well, we already have it. How much do we trust that the smudge hit? Oh, it definitely did. Oh well, sending Jin. Watch it be something else. It was a Jin. Let's go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. We got two of the stinky ghosts out of the way on Grafton. Mare and Jin are out of the way. Was downstairs bathroom for the bone. How many light switches did you do? Apparently 2. Yeah, it's just that easy. There we go, that's a win. Jin for the win. Beautiful. Nice to have the 2 worst out of the way on that one map. Yeah, we just gotta get them all on the other maps, and then that'd be great. Alright. Let's see. So I think that was number 49 that we won. You know what? Let's do this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost for the curse of death. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Sidebar? What do you mean? Yeah, we do have to get Point Hope done at some point. So if we can get it out of the way early, then the better. Are you counting restricted as its own map? Yes. Restricted is counted as a separate map. Yeah, Point Hope. Disgusting. Absolutely nasty. But maybe we get something on the bottom floor. Pointless Opalus. Yes. What if you farmed only for first floor ghosts to get all 27? I mean, I could do that. I'm allowed to reload for any reason. But the problem is it would count as the game's played, and it would be 25% chance of getting a bottom floor ghost. Therefore, we basically multiply, let's say I completed Sunny in 158 games, multiply that by 4, we would complete Point Hope in like 632 games. Yeah, 600 games of Point Hope. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna play the game as is. If it is in a room where it can't get a ghost event, we're gonna try for a hunt photo. Worst case, we die. It just counts as a game played. That's all. Hey fireman, welcome in. 25% seems like high odds for a ground floor. I mean, you have 3 rooms at the bottom, and then you have 9 other rooms above it. But so far we completed Point Hope twice, and every time we've had to climb up the flight of stairs there. But we were victorious. So, it's possible. Hi Jake, welcome in. Hello, hello. And Elizabeth Shellen. So 1 in 27 chance. 3 photos, 3 videos, courtesy. Pretty easy objectives. Alright, here we go. Okay, we can't put stuff through the door there. Why can't we do that for the doors on the Tanglewood closets? I mean, surely it's not that difficult to implement. Yeah, hope you're all doing well, everybody. has just joined in. Taking forever to hunt. I also would not mind a stalker here. Stalker would be nice. Doing well enough, am I? I'm doing alright. We're just plucking away at our challenge here. That's really about it. Gonna have some fun on whatever this map is. Entrance shade. Well, I don't have breath here. Yeah, and it also didn't blow out the lantern when I was bringing stuff to the front door here. There we go. All right, so she's gonna be far up. Yep, we do have a she. Point Hope strikes again. Woo, stair simulator. Our favorite. Don't need to bring Paramic. Still nowhere near. Nice. Just gonna turn off the firelights just so we don't accidentally burn smudges here. Because I know I'm gonna do that. Hunting. All right. To the very top we go. We got firemen. Maybe we can get a ladder to the top floor. Oh, that'd be so nice. A ladder would be so nice right about now. Yeah, these stairs really do give you a workout here. I think I have everything. Hopefully. Thighs of steel. Right, still no sign of bone, but that's fine. We're only on that third floor here, going up to the fourth. Well, Ghosty's nearby, and it's normal speed. She went up. Can't wait to get the visuals of this ghost model to check for shapeshift. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Trying to get a shapeshift of this ghost here. Okay, well, we're approaching danger zone here. Oh, that's my lighter. Mimic? Mimic. Okay, well, we know what the ghost is. I don't need the sound sensors anymore. But also, holy, I was not ready for that. Yeah, the remote is for the mare check, and also to check if the ghost is hunting or not. This point will ever crash for you? Not really. Although I do hear it's a pretty big issue on like consoles. So that's why I bring the TV remote. I bring it for it just being a portable light switch. So it was mimicking a Dio and it's now on the spirit timer? That doesn't happen. With my luck, it's always been demon timers. What if it's not a mimic, but just how long it takes the Dio to get down all these stairs? Well, I would have said that if it wasn't a normal speed ghost before that. Oh, nice, we can do this. A ghost, you're allowed to hunt. Yeah, there is a lot of stairs on this map. Lurk, gotta edit it in orientation PowerPoint? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, so this ghost has given up. "5 minutes since I last smudged it. No hunts." It's the ultimate spirit. Mimicking a Daya now. wanted to get the smudge off. Gotta lock in. So if I miss anybody, I do apologize. Does Mimic remember your last seen spot between ghosts? Yes. And if you have a Dio, you're in a lot of trouble.
Get out.
No, you get out. Oh, great. What did I do with my video camera now? Well, that's just great, isn't it? I have to go look for it. There it is. Okay, could have been worse. Okay, use the cruci, that's fine. There's the orbs. Sound's done. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. I could just do this. Where are you? Are you here? Videos are done. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Okay, burn that one. Of course, when I leave the room, it did the levitate drop. That's fine. Where are you? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Got the interaction. Can you do something? Where are you? Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. I just threw an object through the wall. Okay then. Nice. Alright, consider yourself smudged. Can you do something? Where are you? Even the ghost is doing QA for the devs. Right? Alright, I gotta go up. Got the shadow. Nice. I just need bone photo. Grab the bone and we're out. It's possible I could have missed it when I was at the bottom. That's fine. It's better I miss it at the bottom than up here. She can't hunt now. How many games did you play for Golden Journal? So when I played Golden Journal, this was back when we only had 24 ghosts. And I completed it in 86 games. So we didn't do too bad there. She is hunting. Gotta be extremely careful. I only got one smudge left. Okay, she's done. And then the challenge after that, I did Platinum Journal, which included all 27. And I finished that one in 158 games. Could have finished it in 102 if I could actually do something about the mayor. But the mayor was the reason why we completed it in 158. Took us like 5 attempts to beat the mayor. Air throws. Okay, she hunting now. She's going up. That was our last smudge. Gotta go now. I'm gonna say there's no bone in here. So happy you finally got the gold trophy? Nice. Congrats on the gold trophy, Jake. It's awesome. I'm gonna sack the cruci. I didn't see a bone when I was in this room. Do you want to do the golden journal in the future? Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Big spine right there. We just gotta make a run for it. Yeah, you're technically 1/27th of the way completed. As Rewolf was saying. We made it. It's a mimic. We are out of here. Oh, why am I dropping frames when I was leaving the map there? That's something. Yeah, Point Hope. It's been surprisingly kind to me. I'm not used to it. That's like her third victory on it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Let's see, Point Hope, Oni, and Dayan is what we had before. Wait, yeah, the Oni we had on the bottom floor the last time. Yeah. Our third Point Hope win. Floor count higher than frame count. Yep. Alright, let's see. That was 33 minutes. That wasn't too bad. One event, which we got. No room changes, as expected. We heard one of the light switches. And it was indeed in the games room. Yeah, not bad. Imagine if Point Hope crashed while walking out. I had that happen during Golden Journal, and yeah, I unfortunately couldn't count that game because we didn't get to the debriefing screen. And of course, that one ghost that we crashed on was our last ghost. Yeah, it was the demon. Point Hope crashes a lot for you in multiplayer? Interesting. Alright, so Point Hope win. We'll take it. And well, let's do Willow. I want to do Willow.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare.
We're still on the medium event frequency long hunts. So 30 seconds on this map.
Please remain careful.
When Point Up was first released, I remember often getting the bug where the host's weather was different than everyone else's. Oh, wow. I heard that was a thing, and I thought that was with the blood moon. But I guess it was before that. Yeah, when blood moon was implemented. Like, there was people complaining that they're seeing, like, sunrise weather when the host is, like, getting blood moon. If Hideo Kojima worked on this game, I bet he would have a ghost ability to crash games. That would be mean. But also, that would be a very kinetic thing to do. They implement a ghost where its ability is to crash the game. You call it a bug and never fix it. And take credit for being geniuses. Difference is that Kinetic Games didn't do it by design or choice. Yeah, they accidentally implement stuff. I mean, Willow has something that we could use to our advantage. And technically, you could use it on, like, Ridgeview and Edgefield. And you got a little bit of a sneak peek of it on Point Hope. But it has something to do with the cabinets and the drawers. Like, you could send stuff flying. I'm definitely going to show it off this game here. Has anyone played Doki Doki Literature Club? I've never even heard of that. So I don't know what that is. Alright, who do we have? A Jan Winter. Cruci, Sounds, and Cleanse. It was such a huge deal when it came out. Chances are I've been living under a rock. It's possible. Ooh, you're right there. Normal. In garage. Butcher. Actually, it sounds kind of slow. Twins? Rip. Twins or Obambo? If hunt is 24 seconds, then we know. That was a full hunt duration. It's probably just twins. Was a rhythm game on PSP. Interesting. Love seeing others play it for the first time. Slow twin. Let's see, I don't have twins by any chance, do I? No. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us, do something. Right at 55. You don't have twins on Willow. What ghost did you finish a duplicate game of last time? That would have been a Hauntu. That was a Hauntu. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Ghost is on a loop. Yeah, it really do be like that. Farmed? Videos are done. Holy. Just from one event. Well, we got that fire extinguisher a little earlier, but still. 4 videos from one event. That was some Omega farmage. Huh. Okay. Ghost is on a loop. Very consistent pathing, which I'm very much okay with. Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Where are you? Oh, you're in here now. Wait a sec. Did I get one framed? Well, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, we're fine. So we only had one event. We're gonna keep an eye on the stat at the end. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Now, had I been right next to that door, it would have detected me. I feel like I got one framed. That might be an issue. There we go. Still need to cleanse and get a cruci. I already have a shadow. You know what? Yeah, just let it happen. So cruci's done. Oh, you absolute legend. All right, we gotta look for bone. No, don't do that. I'm gonna consider this area all clear. Of course you would. That's okay. We're good. Ghost really decided on a single waypoint start of the game and said I'm sticking with it the whole game. It do be like that sometimes, but we'll happily take it. We love consistent pathing here. The twins. Ghost didn't want to get lost. There we go. Perfect.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was a 14-minute game. Holy. No light switches. One room change, apparently. Interesting. 3 twin interactions. 8 hunts. Bathroom was the bone. There we go. Screw it. Let's do Woodwind.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a report of me before starting the investigation.
More surprising that is that it didn't fall to the basement one of those times.
Investigate it, but be careful.
Yeah, this was not a Willow game. Because the Willow game is a guaranteed basement ghost. We didn't have to go in there at all. Must be fake. Didn't get stuck on the wall. That's true. Did you ever brag in this chat about the time it was in a full lobby and we got a perfect game in less than a minute? No? Also, impressive. Less than a minute. Would that be a world record? I don't think so. Because I think Justly has some pretty fast runs. Like, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds or something. I could be off on that number, but... he had some pretty fast games in there. Also, hi, Ghosty. Definitely in the area. Screenshot the debrief screens, but I have no idea where to save them. Full book, ghost photo, bone, all objectives, not just salt stack. Because you're the one taking the photos. And it was before Chronicle. Got it. Alright, let's see what we have. Sounds and cleanse. And we have a Karen. There's a sound over there, but I'm not gonna make it there unless I go in. Oh, you're right here. You're right here. It's firelight. Oh, if only that was towards me. She's going to be roaming around. Was I even getting breath in here? I don't think I was. No. Alright, so we're just going to go in. Need to get the sound recorder in position as well. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, so here we go. "30-second hunts, by the way. She looks pretty normal. Throws are not very impressive. Got the ghost photo. Open. Thank you. Of course you would. Okay, that was balls. What a scammy event. Almost just wasted a smudge. Okay, we're okay for the time being. Just missed it. Rip. I don't have emotion on me. Goes in like the criticism of her throws. it's not a spirit. It's not stepping in the salt here. It shouldn't be on Rio. I don't like this. Good enough. I just gotta go. I don't have much time. Maybe this is a wraith. It's definitely not a Goryo. This all blends in so well with that 10th floor when you place assault. I was like ready to go for a solid 5 seconds. All right. Thank you. Oh, it's just a wraith. Okay. We'll take it. Bone and get out. Now is she angry? Need smudge tech. It's very useful with a tier 1 smudge, just dropping it straight underneath you and then just trying to get the video that way. Okay, we're in a bit of a dire situation. We still need bone. Okay, this is not good. I've looked pretty much everywhere here. Wait, red tent. Do not look in red tent. Here it is. Welcome back, fireman. He's here. She's here. Run! Gotta book it. No time to waste. Oh, she's right there. Whew. Oh. There we go. We got it. That was a wraith. That's our first wraith. Like your nightmare when you run, but you're moving at 0.1 mile an hour.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
0.01. Campwood would never felt bigger. Let's see, that was a almost 17-minute game. 5 room changes. 7 teleports. We experienced one of them. Kilometer an hour or tier 1 notebooks per hour. Was in red tent. There we go. There we go. That was a wraith. And let's add up the stats. All right, so I'll just be a little bit with that. Brownstone High School was a demon. It was a duplicate. Prison, we had the twins. That was a win. And then we went to Grafton, where we had a Jinn, and we won. And then we went to Pointless Hopeless, where we had the Mimic, and we won. Then we went to Willow, we had another twins, and we won. And then we went to Woodwind, had a wraith, and we won. There we go. And then we'll screenshot, and then we'll show the stats. Want him to add that you can ask the ghost for the bone and he'll chuck it at you and then trigger a hunt. That'd be fun. Here, have the bone, but I'm gonna go get you. Alright. Here's The green lights from the event. Good job, Kinetic Games. Very cool. So here's the stats so far. If it'll load. Hello? There we go. I don't know why I was struggling there. But here they are. We are 52 out of 378. Crash the program with your success. Wasn't Excel's fault, that was OBS's fault. But yeah, we got some success on Point Hope. Yeah, 3 ghosties now. And then we didn't get the win on high school because we had another duplicate. 2 duplicates in 5 games on high school. That's some pretty unlucky RNG. But Grafton, Jin and Mare, gone. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We just have to worry about that on the other maps. We got Tanglewood, Jin out of the way. Get a Woodwind Mare out of the way. Yokais haven't been very nice to me. No, they haven't. They absolutely have not been very nice. Yeah. Let's see. Edgefield, we had a yokai, and we failed because we got too many dupes. And then Grafton, we failed because I took a Cruci out of the... where the ghost was standing, and it immediately hunted, because of course it did. And then we had a yokai fail on Woodwind because... let's see, where was it? I'm gonna find it. Because we died to it. No phantom encounters this challenge? Nope. And that's surprising, because it's my most common. No revs either. No Ures, which, that's concerning. But everything else, it looks like we have encountered at least once. Yeah, Phantom we haven't encountered. Revs we haven't encountered. And then Ures we haven't encountered. Saving revs last on all maps is just smart. That is true. Any Camp Woodwind fails are probably bad first hunt pathing. Yeah, mostly just bad pathing. We haven't really had too many first hunt fails. It's mostly during the game. Like the demon, that was kind of later in the game. I was approaching the ghost room. I didn't know it was a demon at the time, and it hunted at 1 minute. And I had no crucies left. But to be fair, I was probably going to leave with Jin anyways, so that was a lost cause. The Raichu, that was a later... I think that was later in the game. And then Yokai, that was also later in the game. But yeah. So far, we're making good progress on it. And yeah, as Inquis said, 13.75 completion. We're doing okay. We're slowly but surely getting there. All right. Let's see. Just gonna see who is on. because we are going to raid out. So thank you all for watching.